it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Click. Oops. What? I don't know how I did that accidentally, but... Okay. Alright, let's go! More Granblue Relink shenanigans. Where's my phone? I need to make sure I have that up. So, Chapter 9, we're getting there. We're so close. And as you can tell, I did grind a little bit off camera. Completed a few of the extra side missions, got a bunch more mastery points because, well, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what my final team wants to be. I still need to get a few more characters that I want to get. Speaking of, actually, since I did do the side missions, I have another pick ticket. Nah, think about it. Who to get, though? Could get everyone's favorite little Harvin Paladin. Could get cool Punch Mans. He does seem kind of fun. I bet he's a lot of fun, actually. Let's see. Charge of Fast deals more damage based on his Eternal Rage. Combo finish and Link attacks Scour Eternal Rage. Enhances perfectly timed square attacks when they are chained in a combo. Ah, so he's got a timing mechanic. Interesting. That's cool. I like that. Narmea, everyone's favorite draft swordswoman. Pretty cool, honestly, but I know a lot of people are already playing her, at least among my friend list, so I'm perfectly fine with not doing so. Bane's pretty cool. Thinking Siegfried, honestly. I should really get Siegfried. Cool great swordsman. I mean, I obviously have an attachment towards all the cool knightly characters. Could get Yorda, could get Zeta, could get Zara. Nah, we going Siegfried. We going Siegfried. Not joining the party yet, but...
True strength is found in camaraderie.
Oh, right. Audio's really quiet. No. I'll do that later. Where is my... What's it called? Where is the remote? Because I need the audio. Actually. Nope. And stuff's dropping everywhere. Give me a second. I could just simply change the sound settings and put everything into the headset. There we go. Good. Cool. Alright. Wonder what he starts off as, actually. Where is he at? Let's see. Mastery levels. 40% overall? Wow. So that means it looks like it scales with... It scales pretty high with, like, pretty recent characters you get, actually. Maybe not level-wise, though. He's lower level than everyone else. That's fine. Gives me an excuse to use him when I co-op with friends. Alright. So, before I continue Chapter 9, though, I've been neglecting a very important thing, I feel like, that can give me a good stat boosty. These neat Fate episodes. The fact that I've been ignoring them is kind of crazy. Oh, there's a lot. I mean, I can go... How far can I go? I can go all the way to here, actually. Shoot, in that case, I should just clear episode 9, and then... Oh, I need to be level 60 for that, too, huh? So yeah, maybe I should just... Wait, but I kind of want those... How do I... Oh, addition... Oh, you get sigil slots from this. Oh. I kind of want that, actually. So yeah, let's run these real quick. At least get the first... Yeah, let's get these sigil slots. These will be helpful. The Lord of Flames.
The roar of fire, a cry of pain. Before me, the hewn carcass of a monster, yet smoking. I smothered the pity arising in my
there's
heart.
A banging going on upstairs.
For I knew that to let the beast live was to let others die. I long for days when I need not draw my blade. They say the skies are endless. Yet I have not seen any part of it unclouded by monsters or raging primals, where the drums of war did not roll like thunder. Nor have I discovered any path to order that was not carved out with swords. Though I joined the crew to found the Halcyon country of my dreams, our journeys have taught me to fear my quest is only that. A dream. For we live in a time when all things are driven by violence.
Ah, so the only option is violence.
Who knows what lies just beyond the horizon? The captain said we would sail for a new skydom tomorrow. For once, may we alight upon shores of unbroken peace.
Just free stats for getting a little bit of interesting dialogue, or lore bits. I like that. Just go through... First of all, he's on a mission to create a model country. He joined Captain's crew to realize desperation, but everywhere he went, he was only treated to scenes of violence. I wonder if the new Skydom will present him with at least one country of peace. Probably not, but...
The House of Wales had 3 sons, bound as much by love as they were by blood. The eldest was named Aglavale, the next, Lamorak, and the youngest, Percival.
Hey, that's you.
I had not yet seen many summers when war broke out in a neighboring country, raising a tempest of violence that would blow us all asunder. My mother, the Queen Heartseloida, opened the gates of our castle to all who had lost their homes, even those hailing from beyond the borders of our kingdom. She would often say,
regardless of our lineage or nation, we are all connected, in joy and in sorrow.
It was through her example that we learned to honor our neighbors. And yet the same people she gave generously to would be the very ones to take her life.
Damn.
I will never forget the scene of her death. I can yet hear the echoes of Aglavale's curses. See the stark white of Lamorak's face as his magic failed to save the one thing he treasured most. And I can feel the warmth leaving my mother's hand as I knelt over her, unable to offer anything but my tears. To the very end, all her thoughts and worries were for us. How can an absence feel so heavy? What heart, having borne the weight of grief, will not be changed forever? For my part, I grew to despise the violence that robbed me of my family. I swore I would raise a new kingdom, above the tides of blood, where the gentle gardener and the honest plowman may live out their days in peace. The same grief, however, bent Aglavale on a different path. Believing he could conquer tragedy and banish it from our lands, he began amassing great power. But where power treads, war soon follows.
More stat boosts. So what is that, 20 health and 5 attack power?
It is custom for the sons of our house to serve as knights in foreign countries, thereby learning the ways of the world. I went to Fiendrock, an ally of Wales, and there joined the Black Dragons, in time becoming vice-captain. Fiendrock made no distinction between me and its native-born children,
Non-stop slapping up there,
and I grew to see it as my second home. But no sea is so placid that storms do not brew. There was strife here, too, sweeping over the lands like an illness. I set out on a journey to seek its cure, and that was how I met the captain. Never had I come across a greater fool. In the captain's eyes, there was no sky dweller too high or low to merit aid. No person too strong or weak to join the crew. Who better than to stand by me as I built a kingdom on an impossible dream? And it was not I, nor Lancelot, nor Vayne, nor my former commander Siegfried, but the captain who contributed most to the restoration of Fiendrock. Once the dust settled, we found traces of a foreign power that had first sown the seeds of unrest. We tracked this power back to Wales and its throne room, where my brother Aglavale sat. Still mourning for our mother, he was waging a war on war, murdering tragedy and washing away tears with blood. But one cannot fight fire with fire, for what beauty will bloom from the ashes? Once again, I borrowed the aid of the captain to stop my brother's rampage and help him see reason. Though Aglavale's deeds were wrong, they came from a desire to do good. 'Tis a simple matter to speak words of censure. The wise guide others not through saying, but through doing. Thus I shall build my country and show my brother it is not the flames of war, but the gentle hearth fire that will guide us to peace. Each day brings me nearer to my aim. Fortune has granted me a handful of stout-hearted vassals, the captain foremost among them. Though I am not possessed of any land, our ship is bound for the end of the skies. Surely we will sail over some quiet green fields where I may lay the cornerstone of my kingdom. My greatest care is the safety of the crew. The path of the Grand Cipher is beset by many perils, and I will not have a single vassal taken from me. So I have resolved to travel alongside and defend my captain, until the day I may sheath my sword forevermore.
Damn. What an absolute badass, honestly. Oh. The Misfits. Uh-oh.
With each sky to my visit, I survey both the lands and the people, hoping to extract the worthiest hearts as vassals for my own kingdom. To that end, I return to Folca, the first settlement we came upon in Zega Grande. But though the earth is ever filled with rich soil and strong rock, true gems are few and far between. So too are the noblest spirits. The people of Folca were of a good but common sort, who preferred constancy to change. They had no army, and peace in the city was kept by a band of volunteers.
Excuse me.
But if there is one thing I have learned from the captain and crew, it is that wisdom and strength often reside in the unlikeliest of places. Thus I sought out the Fulcan Defense Corps, hoping to find a diamond in the rough. The city folk, however, expressed little faith in their guards.
The Defense Corps? Full of bums who got more stomach for eating than fighting.
Better off calling them the Defense Corpses for the fat lot of help they are.
Yet
Sounds like
these
someone
were
needs to whip
dangerous
them to
times
shape.
for Folca. Brigands and monsters now swarmed about the city, attracted like flies to the reek of Avia. The people looked to the Defense Corps for protection, but received only excuses.
We don't have the resources to combat this threat. Take shelter until the danger is past.
And so the city grew to trust vagabond skyfarers more than their own soldiers. Though I had little hope of finding a vassal among this ragged band, perhaps there was a lesson to be learned from their weakness. When I build my kingdom, it will need to be governed by its own councils. But houses of power, choked by the vines of corruption and frailty, ever fall into decay. Is there any prevention? Where does the first crack form? It was in Folca that I would piece out the answer to this riddle.
Excuse me. We're about to have a fight. Let's play this person. Of course we are. I mean, why wouldn't I?
My road to the Defense Corps was short, but troubled.
This world is being drowned in tears of suffering. Poor wretches, join us on the ship of salvation and sail to the island of Estalucia.
The Church of Albion.
It began when I happened upon a man in the city streets, preaching the creed of Avia. Though we had overthrown the main body of the church at Seed Hollow Castle, still its teachings lived on. Its adherents once numbered in the thousands, and the remnants yet drifted through the skies like ghosts. Now they haunted Folka, hoping to once again breathe life into their crusade. But the city folk had learned that Avia would sacrifice anything on the altar of salvation. Their gilded words held no more value.
Get out of here! We know what you did at Seed Hollow!
We aren't inviting tragedy into our city. Leave!
As the throng railed, unease stirred within me. The adherents of Avia would march on an armed country if their leader so much as waved her hand. What could heated words do but spark their anger?
I came to offer you salvation. If you won't drink from the cup of mercy, you will taste divine retribution!
Voices soared, and the air grew heavy with the threat of violence. Yet the Defense Corps, who were charged with keeping the peace, did not appear. You there, tell me. I asked a man why mediators had failed to come.
I'd be surprised if they did show. Without Mr. Fix-It to help them, bastards can't even wipe their own asses!
Though I had expected it, seeing the proof of their cowardice still astonished me.
Silence! Now it's clear. If we want to break in your minds, first we've got to break in your bodies!
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
An Avieth crusader, lifting an islander by his collar, raised up a fist. But I seized his arm before the blow could land. Strike him, and you will lose that hand. I would not suffer the defenseless to be oppressed.
You miscreant! How dare you threaten a member of the church!
You speak of threats. You would force your doctrine on the unwilling with an iron fist.
Peter.
The time of Avia is over, preacher. Your false church is no more.
Huh?
Blasphemy! We'll
Yeah.
have your tongue for that!
Avieth soldiers surrounded me, drawing their weapons.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I had hoped you would listen to reason. But now I see. You only understand pain. With a hand on the hilt of my sword, I waited for them to attack. But like craven dogs that bark loudest when their quarry is far ahead, the Crusaders stopped short when I stood to face them. After sharing some whispered counsel with his fellows, the preacher said to me,
"We won't fight you in the city. No. Too much hassle cleaning you off the flagstones. Let's step outside, and then we'll see if that bulky armor is compensating for something."
This guy tried acting so dumb. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Versal. It's like...
They meant to draw me into an ambush. Very well. I will play your game.
Versal has
We'll
no
wipe that
fear.
smirk off your face. Just you wait.
The Crusaders and I turned to leave.
He's going to get himself killed!
Call the Defense Corps! Even those worms should be able to do something!
Frightened voices whirled behind me. I did not quiet them, for though 3,000 ants of Avia could not crush one lion of Wales, I saw a chance to further test the core. Set out.
Death to all who interfere with Avia's sacred mission!
You have abandoned mercy for violence and wisdom for bigotry. How dare you call your cause sacred?
A demon! Some evil must be feeding his flames! Call for backup! Tell them to bring the droid up! Just one worm! Why can't we crush him?
Strength of will is reflected in strength of arms. Good. Summon all your forces. It will save me the trouble of seeking them out.
I was going to interrupt my charge, wasn't it?
You're finished now, interloper!
Yep.
That hubris will be your downfall.
Make way, or die!
'Tis strange. Though a great battle rages on their doorstep, the Corps do not appear. Do they sleep?
I'm going to lose this right when it switches to... Yep. Oh, dang. Round stop.
Poor brethren. You won't like what's coming to you, interloper. It's Brother Avalon. The redhead you will burn.
Simple.
Kneel! Meet your doom! What?
Bend to my will.
Or break! It's over!
On your knee. You can't.
Wait. I know you. The Lord of Flames.
I see my name has reached even the dregs of Zega Grande.
His fire is the fire of hell.
What the random explosion of the end?
Slink
It was perfectly
back to
timed,
your
actually.
holes.
It was perfectly timed.
Damn you! Damn you to the bottom of the skies!
The Crusaders took quickly to their heels. The weakest dogs bark the loudest. I sheathed my sword, judging pursuit to be a waste of time. I doubted the cowards would ever return.
There's one over there!
Alerted by a voice, I looked up to see a group of soldiers hurrying towards me. Their livery was not of Avia, and they carried their weapons with the grace of a schoolboy wielding his first quill.
Damn.
I had a good guess of who they were.
Oof.
After they had ringed me about with spear points and blades, one cried,
"No funny moves, or we'll skewer you like a pig!"
Me?
"Who are you? And what business do you have with me?"
Of course you don't recognize us, or you'd be shaking in your fancy boots. Listen up. I'm Douglas, captain of the Falcon Defense Corps. You one of the Avia rats that raised hell in our city?
They
Better
really
come
that...
quietly, or you'll be sorry.
Oh, these
For a
clowns really
moment,
just out of touch.
amazement rested
Yeah.
from me the power of speech. Then
Dumbfounded.
I said, "Surely you do not believe I am a servant of Avia?"
Don't play dumb. Who else would wear that tacky armor?
What
me?
did you call my armor?
Ooh, uh-oh.
I had always known my garb to be striking. So is the livery of all great kings and lords. For on the midnight field of battle, the general must ever be the brightest star. Thus may he enkindle courage in friends, and show the enemy he is not afraid. My own armor was well worn, and had shielded me from many dangers. To speak ill of it was a grave affront.
We're taking you back to the station, and don't even think about running.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You're fun.
In truth, this was a matter more to weep than to laugh at. The proud guards of Folka, arriving like carrion crows after the battle to pick at what spoils they may. It was a pitiful sight. Defense corpses, indeed. Do what you will. And so I was marched back to the city.
Yay, sigil slot. Go ahead and load up a new sigil. So we got Cascade 3, Quick Cooldown 3, Attack 4. I should put Stun Attack on, probably. Or give myself a little bit more. Actually, crit rate actually is pretty. Well, I already have like a really high crit, right? 6%. Maybe I should. What's up? Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. What other things can I throw on to Percival, though? Oh, my dual shock batteries are on low too? Man. Bad luck all around. How big of a bonus is crit damage, actually? Is there a way to... I can't toggle, huh? Excuse me. %, huh? Like 30% is not enough on this. Or 35% crit is not good enough. Boost damage against weak or attack from behind. Boost power of damage skill. Nah, you know what? We'll go ahead and go for that one. Cool. Well, might as well go ahead and get the may not be the most interesting of starts to the stream, but you know what? I might as well go ahead and just get the, I'm going to go ahead and get the first 5 for all the main characters that I'm using at the moment. Hey, free stats is free stats. Not to mention story bits for those who have never played Granblue. And
our
obviously,
adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill.
Admittedly, I'm not super
I
knowledgeable
chased
on every
it to
character.
the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those awful tyrants. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their son to get attacked by a 5-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, breathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. Two people, one life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival, for life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flame swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Man, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets. Now, where was I? Oh, right. We've just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interests if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. There was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My son, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia. From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic, to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel onto the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally,
the legend
and
himself,
helmsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been. To think I had never even set foot off of Zinkenstill. But now, I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyway, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. we discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, because here we come.
I wonder if they'll try to link their Grande's plot into actual OG Granblue. At least I'm pretty sure it's not connected at the moment, but it'd be interesting if they did. Alright, 2 more.
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
Goblins.
We were at the dock in Folca, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah, but what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us. But we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyway, goblins. Smart. Fast.
Smart!
That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong, but with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight some snoblins.
A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart. But Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delay in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind, but a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Ah, finally, here you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant, like, VIP, right? Me?
Yes, you.
For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up.
Never surrender.
And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Vern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
But
it
he's
was
a dragon.
Time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scale.
And again, he would. There's no way he'd be able to fly from out.
Everybody, Pal Vern is on his way.
There we go. Let's do it to it.
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. Sure hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here!
How's that feel? Oh, yeah!
Damn, back for more. Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
I see people! Over there, with supplies! We have to go help them!
Folks doing okay?
Skyfair! We're doing better now. You need these supplies to repair Tempest. Please, would you protect them?
I think that was the last of them.
Thank you. You saved Tempteel's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Yeah.
Did you miss me?
Nice.
Took me forever to catch up.
Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombed?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can. Decimate!
I can't jump while actually.
Nice. Let's do this.
Yikes! Wyverns are coming from above! Watch the mountain!
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake. I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back.
From modern phrase.
Slash and bash!
Some of the stolen supplies. They're safe and sound.
Oh yeah! Reagan leg!
Here's the second punch.
I am in your debt.
Getting down. So close to their trip. Here, I brought potion. Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern. You're a lifesaver.
Enough! Those stinking gobos didn't get a single sack.
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the
Let's
worst
patch
is
you up.
past.
I shan't forget this.
Skyfarers. Tempeel's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything. Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
that worked out! Somehow or other. After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. I made sure he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew. Which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you. And all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yay! Sigil slot. What do I even have him equipped with anyway? Oh god, I have 2 attack powers equipped? We changed that. Let's see. It's not a lot of... He doesn't have a lot of crit. Stun power would be nice if I had more than 1. Stamina boost wouldn't be that bad, maybe. How big of a boost is stamina? 11% out of max HP, and then 1.6% at low HP. Well, I mean, combine that with the regen, maybe? Weak points? Nah, let's do link together, because I think that's, yeah, it's like all sorts of big damages. Combo booster. Say that for Lancelot. Throw damage? Like throwable items? Yep, that's funny that they even have that. Zagus just the maximum health in proportion to your current maximum health. Garrison defense. Injury to insult. Deal more damage when inflicted with status ailments. Oh, that actually works really well for him, actually, since I gave him Miserable Mist. So yeah, we'll keep that on him. Sure, why not? Alright, so then now we just got Lancelot and Rosetta.
Good day.
Get their extra slots too while we at it. Mainly, I don't know a whole lot about the Black Dragon Knights. I've never really done their stories in the original Granblue, so.
The wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cypher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order. Oft have I imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale. Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars. Had I rushed like a squall, I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew. Gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree.
for it was my journey aboard the Grand Cipher that taught me how to cast control to the winds, to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales.
It's interesting that he's constantly talking about wind when he himself is water element. But then again, given his fighting style is very like mobility focused, it's like it definitely makes a lot of sense. I can see him as both elements, honestly.
When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns. After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight. I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought. But there was one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor, and the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses. Immediately I was rejected, told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood, for it lacked the proper lineage. I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts? I studied, I trained, and I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights.
Ah, so Siegfried did that.
But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights.
Nice.
My mentor, Siegfried, was captain of the Black Dragon Knights. He once saved the kingdom by killing the dreaded dragon, Fafnir, and vouched for me when no other would.
Just like the original
So when my
mythos.
friend and counselor was convicted of regicide, I felt betrayed. Siegfried's downfall thrust upon me the leadership of the newly dubbed White Dragon Knights, and I swore to bend all my power toward bringing him to justice. In hindsight, this anger was misplaced, foolish. There was no reason for Siegfried to assassinate the king. I should have deduced Royal Consul Isabella's hidden coup, long before turning on a man whom I knew to be steadfast and honorable. My mind trembled under the pressure of newfound responsibility. It howled and grieved for the loss of a beloved king. I know that this amounts to no more than an excuse. It was my flash judgment that drove me away from Siegfried when he needed me most. Had I been left to my own devices, the conspiracy may have never been brought to light. But I had Vayne and Percival at my side, and, though hunted by all the country, Siegfried himself infiltrated Isabella's cabal and alerted me to their treachery. I may owe the biggest debt, however, to the Skyfaring Captain, whose aid was instrumental in restoring peace to Fiendrock. After the dust had settled, His Majesty King Carl decreed that I explore other countries so I could gain experience befitting my new station. Thus, I became another crewmate aboard the Grand Cipher. Since then, I have visited various lands. I have seen myriad peoples and their responses to numerous threats. I have learned many things and gained many new teachers, and as they have given freely to me, Someday, I hope to give back to them. But there are yet countless leagues to travel. So on I sail across the skies, seeking the strength and wisdom necessary for a true leader.
A butler's request.
Zega Grande Skydom. How much time had passed since our arrival here? With our battles against the Church of Avia and the pacification of many primals, it certainly felt like a lifetime.
Really?
But now that things were a little quieter, we were content to return to our usual bread and butter, satisfying requests from locals. Though the crew was accustomed to quests of all sorts, one day, there came a demand that left us puzzled.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. This request isn't for the whole crew. It's an escort mission for Lancelot, specifically.
Me? But why? There were few in this Skydom who had even heard of my name. Curious, I asked about Hans, the man who had posted the quest.
Oh, you don't know him? Seems like he was real familiar with you. Anyways, he's a butler for the Lord of Grassgard.
I hesitated. There was nothing I could do that another crewmate couldn't accomplish just as well. Acknowledging a specific request for me felt discourteous in a way.
You're not at your fancy-ass court anymore, okay? On our ship, you don't have to worry about rubbing anyone's ego the wrong way. If you're interested in the job, just take it.
Though he may not have been tactful, Eugen was, as ever, a fount of wisdom. Very well, then. I shall hear what this Hans has to say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hans, butler to his lordship.
The next day, an elderly man ambled onto the Grand Cipher, leaning heavily on his cane. But looking into his eyes, I sensed deep wisdom and a sharp mind. The pleasure is mine. I am Lancelot, a Skyfarer. Forgive me for not accepting your request at once, but I would like more details before returning an answer.
Yes, well, his lordship Ludwin is in need of an escort.
Hans explained. Ludwin was a lord of Grassgard, and he was looking for a mythical sword passed down through his family for generations. So far, his search had led them to a snowy peak, but nearby monsters made the trip too dangerous to risk without protection. Does your lord not employ a personal guard?
He does, but as this quest is for personal gain, he believes that commanding their service would be an abuse of power. However, the lords of Grassgard have never been gifted in the martial arts, so if we head to the mountains without a decent sword arm, tragedy will surely befall us.
But what led you to seek my sword arm specifically?
Well, we knew we needed a highly experienced Skyfarer. The mission is dangerous, far too dangerous for any amateur. But perhaps more importantly, his lordship is quite the fan of yours, Sir Lancelot.
Oh?
A fan? My voice
aback.
cracked in surprise.
Yes, you are known as a knight exemplar, talented in both combat and scholarship. How fortunate that this very same Lancelot would come to our land and proffer his services.
Whatever accounts you've heard of me were surely exaggerated.
And so humble. Lord Ludwin will be overjoyed when he hears that we've secured your aid. The Honorable Sir Lancelot to protect us. What could be better? So, will you accept?
Though this idolatry did not sit well with me, I could see no reason to refuse. From what I'd heard, Ludwin seemed an honorable man. Besides, there was much a lord of this Skydom could teach me. Very well. On behalf of our crew, I accept your request.
Lancelot and only Lancelot. doke.
Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock. Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwin, Lord Protector of Grossgard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down to earth. The honor is mine. Though I am now no more than a Skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwin was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the blade in due time.
Oh?
I see. And what is the first trial?
There's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous treasure hunt in the snow.
Wait,
yes,
what?
Perhaps we had better call it...
No!
My lord.
You just...
Hans was stern. More mentor than butler.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count on you, Sir Lancelot, to provide the muscle. For as you may know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to command. With that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest.
Interesting.
The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come.
Hey, because I think this might be my first time actually.
I'll go on ahead and make sure.
But I have played him in the demo, so I do know how to
For
play
your
him
own
somewhat.
safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance.
My lord, let's leave the fighting to the professionals, shall we?
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best.
The bridge is out!
Now what will we do?
Let's search for another path. This mountain is vast. I doubt this is the only trail.
That looks like a way forward.
The footing seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step.
God! Monsters!
Try to stay behind me. I'll deal with this. Wide open. Away with me. Southern Cross! Give me. I think that was the last of the monsters.
What glorious form, Sir Lancelot.
Wait a minute.
It is a pleasure to watch you work.
If you're unhurt, my lord, we had better proceed.
Hey, shiny. So I'm gonna just jump down here.
Breathe.
Wrong skill.
Breathe.
Bubbled.
On guard. Wide open.
Ought to be ranged pop doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat. Too bad for you. Is this a dead end? No. Look! A chest!
Very conspicuous.
Monster. Get behind me! A giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazar bought you! Correct. Our crew has faced it once before. Ah, such daring do, brave Lancelot. Like the North Wind, you're through! Away with it! Right. Safeguard your position! Terrifying beast! A single glance and I feel frozen solid! We'll see which is colder. Its gaze or my frost. What? Once more!
No laser beam spinning delayed for you.
I believe we're safe now. After this, it's back to training. Impressive! The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint. Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares. Shall we check this chest? It could contain the record you seek. Yes? Let's see what she's holding. The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair, as we already knew what to expect.
A mimic.
And here it is.
Never mind.
In his hands, he held a flaking tome, its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this... As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity. I can't read this at all. Is this some sort of code? I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head. No, this is a trial that I must conquer myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith. Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again. At least, I hoped that they would. There was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
Yay, sigil slot. Alright, let's go ahead and immediately load up with that combo. So, Fastliner, Krabby Red. What does the Krabby Resonance do? Oh, it just gives you a raw attack boost based on how many weak pincers you get. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, I see. How many? 45? Yes, 1,000 attack? Wow. That sounds pretty damn good, actually. That's about it. Honestly, that seems pretty absurd. It's like a level 41 version of this. And on a single, yeah. Like, so in other words, getting this probably, I wonder if you can get multiple copies. Get that for your entire, for the entire format party. Because that seems like a no-brainer. Alright, do I want cooldown? I'm thinking about cooldown, honestly. Attack power, stun power. I mean, I'm not really... Which weapon do I have? Weak point damage? Nah, you know what? Instead of stun power, I think I'll go... Combo booster. This combo booster is... Yeah. It resets when next hit is in in time, but it doesn't really explain much. That's still a high damage boost, so I'm cool with that. Cool. Alright, last character to do for now. Do Rosetta's, and then we will finally move on to Chapter 9.
Hello.
I kind of figured I'd at least go ahead and get everybody's first extra slot for the main 4 that I'm using at the moment. I'm kind of curious on how much they'll actually dive into Rosetta's backstory actually on here anyway.
Zega Grande, the Forgotten Skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him.
Interesting.
My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say?
You could say.
Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart.
Very Freyrin, honestly. And honestly, it's probably a reason why I like Freyrin as much as I have as watching it as an anime. Interesting.
During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity.
Honestly, the more I think about it, it's like, all we really hear about, at least from what I remember in the original Granblue story, is just about the captain's dad. We don't really know anything about the mom. Though I'm pretty sure that the possibility of Rosetta being the mom is probably not the
With
case.
every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. this was his offspring. I realized at that very moment.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be further in that case.
He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarers crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs, alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome, even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher. During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her, and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Interesting. Also, that one was surprisingly short. Oh. Can't actually do hers at the moment. That's amusing. Actually, that's really amusing because... I mean, I get why, but... Yeah, okay. Well, anyway. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get hers before we continued on. But obviously, her thing takes place after this whole nonsense ends anyway. Alright. It's about time we continue on, huh?
What do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zothba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes. It was.
Zothba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
So these two know each other?
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He needs our help.
Your eyes tell me more than words can convey. It must have been a horrific affair.
Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dali Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
No.
What? You can't say that at a time
Yeah,
like this.
seriously, right?
Look,
like,
my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande.
okay, and?
You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
Wow, Carolina's hair was very blonde right there.
Leave everyone when we know it's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayue to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here.
You're not being
You
it, though.
saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, and so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
Yeah, we're gonna go save Roland, obviously.
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said?
Let me try that
Come
again.
on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Oh, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
Just
good enough.
Zothba told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is
Full
more
chest.
than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will
Stun
consume
power
the sky.
3, medium vortex crystal.
So what I wanted to say was... We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my butt. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away? Oh, no it isn't.
Welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go.
Awesome.
Are you ready to leave?
Yes. Let's fly.
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
I mean, both, but...
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. But this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It dude. We're a-coming for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Got a second?
I ain't letting any of us die. We all coming out. Yeah, nice. Coming out with smarts. True that. Shiny. Lilith actually wants to destroy the sky itself. Well, I won't let her. We won't let her. So that's the pillar of evaluate. Tremendous primal energy. Yeah, it's, what's it called? Please don't put yourself too hard.
Right.
Thank you. Stay close. Of course. Anything over here? Anything up here? Aha! Shiny. Alright.
Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh?
Roland's notes me. Turtle looks really brand new. Oh? Sure! If you're reading this, then I guess something must have happened to me. Lilith is powerful to say the least. Anything short of a perfect plan won't be without its losses. If a sacrifice must be made, I won't be the only one to take the fall. Or I want to be the one to take the fall, sorry. So with that out of the way, I like to make an apology. The truth is, I used the captain. I couldn't go up against Lilith, not while she commanded the church. I needed my own pieces. When I saw the captain's combat skills and Tabeel, I knew it wasn't luck. I also knew you'd carry on the fight against Lilith should I fall. Your crew's devotion to each other and the pillar that bolsters the captain's resolve. There's no evil that can sever your bonds. It's clearer to me now than ever. I was wrong to keep you in the dark. 600 years ago, I promised to protect all sky dwellers. After meeting you and your crew, it further proved I was right to side with the skies. Traveling with everyone over these past days reminded me of the cherished bygone memories. It's been an honor adventuring with you all. Thank you for everything. Sincerely, Roland. Focus, Mr. Fix-It. You may find out more by doing other quests. His entry is saved in the archives later too. Huh. Alright, let us go.
Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cipher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal, she's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now. Except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from.
Aha,
We
shiny.
have to go investigate.
Not bad. Compassion is ever
Got it.
warped by ambition.
It's like we've entered hell all of a
Must
sudden.
not show Lilith mercy, for we shall receive none.
Keeping an eye out for any other... Oh?
Is that treasure? I wonder what it could be.
Let us begin.
That one was surprisingly easy.
Great!
Is it just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this
Good
place
enough.
is trying to force us out.
Can I jump up there? Nope.
To the fire! On me!
You have my aid.
This place is foul.
A corrupted letter. Letters can get corrupted? No, field notes. Right. No. Archive. Oh, apparently I got a couple other ones. Handyman thing. Share card. The secret cocktail recipe. Forgot to pick that up. The secret formula. Urgent message. As a reminder to all commanding officers in the castle for any damage at once. Sitrep. Obvious first assault wave sparked a fire in the upper castle. VIPs have been executed by the Royal Guard. Orders. Fire crews continue battling the blaze. Transport any wounded to medical tents. Yep. Memoir of Patrolman? In Seat Hollow Castle, huh? Another day, another uneventful patrol. I've been assigned to quarter duty for nearly 5 years, and nothing's ever happened on the way down to the basement garden. Got curious and dug through the stack of patrol logs in the archive. Seemed like this route's been on the books for at least 2 centuries. Wow. It's weird because the guy I replaced practically told me to guard the garden with my life. He didn't say what for, but I sure as heck haven't figured out why. So here I am, a loyal guard dog standing watch over a complete mystery. Now I think about it, I guess that means there's at least one person out there who wants to be under the castle. Whatever it is. Whoa. How's it going? Drink until the sun comes up, just like old times. All got together, and you totally spice things up. Oh wait. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Let's... Am I reading it? Wait. I'm so confused. This isn't... That's kind of... Okay. I feel like you... Like, part of it made sense, and then part of it just kind of completely sent my mind into spiraling confusion. So I just so many treasure chests.
Well then.
Who left all these treasure chests in hell? Uh-oh.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. Back! At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but these actually have physical shape.
Oh my sight!
I think our attack
Weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini minus?
Oh
we
boy.
did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Interesting.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Totally safe to go through random mysterious wormholes.
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper.
I'm as shaken as you are.
But
at least we have a strategy now.
Yes. Once you've figured out the key to its powers, no primal beast is invincible.
Let's try not to linger in the other dimension, though. If Angra Mainyu closes off the portal, we may be cut off from this world permanently.
Ugh. That's a terrifying thing to think of. It's like getting. It's like how Happy Chaos got stuck in the backyard in Guilty Gear. Nice random side thing. Another slime it.
Know your place.
Oh, that's not a slime. Or am I not allowed to actually? Nope. I was trying to get the jump on it. Clearly, I got the jump on nothing. Welkin reflection. Interesting. I don't know what that is. It's probably just material. Oh.
How many spare parts does Angra Mainyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini Mainyus to pop up, then
the
blast
mini
them.
Mainyus.
We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
Dimension warp away.
Huh? You guys see that? The shadow people just disintegrated.
Yes. Must have been the light spilling from the...
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez. Shadow portal. Shadow people. What's next?
Good enough.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a quick heal up.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Wait.
Whoa!
I think I sense a primal beast. Or
what was that?
Feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu?
No.
Well then.
Huh? That's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
It's a very good point. Gonna elaborate, or oh, I sense boss rush. We're gonna go fight. We're about to fight all the primals again. Ah, I called it. I goddamn called it. Didn't know I was secretly playing Mega Man.
I thought we took care of you back in Tempeal. We did. I absorbed Hurricane. I know it. This primal feels exactly the same.
The more the winds rage and howl, the brighter flares the wildfire.
I can't hear a voice.
They quit.
It's like the Hurricane doesn't have any thoughts at all. There isn't heart or mind. Just a shell.
It feels a lot like those shadow people. Just bigger.
And way more bloodthirsty. The old Hurricane was a fart compared to this Tempest.
It's concentrating power. Watch out!
Ew! What's that coming out of those whirlwinds? Definitely don't touch it.
Shield! Meet your doom! The old bear stopped her moves again. She doesn't look happy.
Blessing from your lord.
Crimson Sword! The wind's picking up! Get away from Hurricane, now!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your life.
Oh, winds of vitality, bless us with life.
Heed my call. Hurricane!
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, dang. This one's too strong, though. That's not good. Oh, look who it is.
We'll talk later.
Revenge comes first.
Oh, okay.
Saved my life!
Talk later.
I don't trust your hero act. After Burikin's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Burikin could do that.
Really just call it out like that? That's very funny.
Get someplace safe.
Okay.
Trust is hard.
Get moving in!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Burikin's blows are gonna land a lot harder now. Try not to get hit.
Now the party begins. Well, lady, shall we dance my whip or break? On your
That was close.
Let us feel our sword.
One last push.
Back on its feet already? Come on!
And that quick as puck on its last leg.
That was close.
That was brutal.
Excellent. I can feel it in my core.
Back to the void. Kneel.
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother. Or Lilith, I should say. Intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough. What do you say to a temporary truce?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We can use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Yeah, you knocked us down once.
And you did help us.
And you didn't kidnap another but still. It's not like you murdered the crew, a bunch of crew member or anything.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
And that's definitely happened a lot in the original Granblue.
I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
Temporary member. That'll be good.
Welcome to the winning team, Id.
Yeah.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
No.
Sorry.
Hey, Id. Lula's your mom, right?
Adopted. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
Except he literally just said that he's...
You might say that
anyway.
now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself. Never suffer in someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
There's something I wanted to ask you about.
No.
Swords you transformed.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Got stuck on terrain.
I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me.
Man's got dragon powers?
When I was young, taught me how to control them. Thought I'd be saving the world with them.
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Id?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you.
I see.
For protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
Thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, probably would have just threw her away as soon as she was done with her. That was definitely the obvious,
well then.
That was definitely the obvious intention. Purple shiny over there. Blue shiny up here.
What's this?
Closer to the truth. Trophy. Interesting. So, I mean, I got a certain amount of them, I guess? I mean, I only have 29 out of 62, so... We protected the skies. Many perished, but stood the capital safe. Their spirits with us, there, and sacrifices won't be. A serious substance warps the stone, rendering the whole inscription impossible to make sense of. Yep, here we go
I'm
again.
having deja vu.
Id,
I think we've been here before.
body and powers with Angra mine you. Defeat the small ones first.
Out of here, all of you.
This place is foul.
Shield!
Come, Crimson Thorn!
I needed that.
On your knees. Back to the void.
Finally! Adios, losers!
Yeah.
I get it now. The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal, it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here.
Make way.
But whoever heard of a shadow with the destructive force behind? Ayoi truly is fearsome.
Seize victory!
Shall we?
Well done.
It's my honor. What can I say? I'm experienced.
Bunch of level ups. No, it's just whatever. This board's still down there. What the? Why is my camera shifting like that?
I see.
Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand
That's
about
weird.
him
Why is
and
the
Lilith.
camera doing that? Super weird. Ah, well, I know which boss we're going to fight now. Yep. Ice horse.
This battle is mine.
Be the wolf of Britannia.
It's even tougher than the real man of armor. Be careful!
I saw. I am the Lord of Flames. You might as well seek to parry steel with silk. Scarlet Sword.
What the hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey, my
Surprised that they aren't, that he and the aren't playable.
Not talking about mounting arms.
I hope not. I'd much rather have Delandra as an ally than a foe.
No automatic will answer the fight.
I mean, it's always possible they may add to this DLC later. A lot of AoE.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Great bow. On your knees.
Press them back!
Back to the void.
What do you think?
You will burn! Get cruising and give it a bruising!
Big Alonso. I appreciate it.
Sentiment. I hate it. I'm just here for the thrill.
Of course.
Yes, Captain.
Scarlet Sword.
Heed my call.
Very well.
Let me hear your battle howl. Make your duty.
I think Alonso's got this on his own.
Clamor over now.
That's teamwork.
Blessing. What?
Take this.
This battle is mine.
Raging hot.
Man, I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle it.
To the fire.
Careful! It's charging for an attack!
Gonna get the AoE.
What the? Ice confetti? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
Let's heal you up.
Let's go through the giant AoE blast thing. Yep. Oh no, he's going interrupting it actually. Nice. That's kind of cool actually.
Bend to my will, or break! Smell of fresh blood in the snow. Time for the kill!
Blessing.
That.
What do you think?
Shield!
Oh, I didn't even get the final blow. Oh well.
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Damn.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
Real.
Seems so. Moving on.
I've always wondered, when you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made
Haha.
Lyria absorb enough primals,
Hello,
she was
pincer.
meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
Ooh, I see
Silence is unnatural.
challenge thing. Oh, I can only imagine how tough these boys are about to be.
A blessing from your lord. Scarlet Sword. Heed my attack!
This place is foul.
You will burn! Push forward! Let's go!
Here we are.
Well done, everyone.
That's right!
Let's keep it up.
So you're their leader.
Oh, I see. He has to tell me this came in yet.
Come, Crimson Sword! On me! You have my aid. Make way.
I rather enjoyed that.
He's got a lot of health.
Dangers lie ahead. We'll be ready.
Scattered like shadows at dawn. Low and wolf!
I won't let you down.
Kneel!
Here it comes!
Out of my sight! Rosetta!
Sullen Rose!
Shine as one! Prominence flare! To the fire!
Clamor over
Couldn't
nothing.
ask for better teamwork.
Out of my...
That barely dents it.
Or break!
Follow.
Almost there! You fool!
What do you think? You want more?
Down it goes. Huh. Didn't really do anything, though. Just had a buttload of health for some reason.
Well then.
Well, alright. Do a quick heal up. Not like I needed it, but... Yep. To the chest.
I see.
Whoa.
Man, would it have killed Will? For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky
The ceiling sprung a leak!
swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Bad things.
Then something. It's the primal beast from
Is that another one?
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
Crap. Oh, damn it. Oh, I had to start all over, huh? That's fine, though.
For the love of... What is it this time?
Alright.
Looks like weird
It's worth it
icky
for the wee
stuff
pincer,
is
but still.
trying to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Then something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me
Shiny,
that's
shiny,
a bad
shiny,
joke.
shiny, shiny,
We
shiny.
don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
Oh. Well, Sorry, the timing on Lancelot just bringing out the sword ready to fight is definitely kind of funny, actually.
Oh, crud! Oh, crud!
Look at Lyrics walked over here.
That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Uh-huh. Aren't you?
Maglio.
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Seriously, they could have definitely had them play them. They could have both her and the other dude.
sweet tea. Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlust in front of me.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Soranza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a bar, you will burn! Never hear the end of it.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the sky. Now at last we can rise to the occasion.
Maggie.
It's been a while since you've called me by that name.
Aw,
Have you by any
actually,
chance grown a thought?
Well, fire call, it's time to move.
Even the sweetest.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly.
Yeah. So many AoEs. Alright. Oh, damn it. Ugh. What? Ow. Oh, he's gonna all in on the side.
Painful.
Darn it all.
Grab them back!
Did you just say parry this? Oh god.
Seize victory!
War carries on.
Out of my kneel!
For valor.
Heed my call!
My thorn.
Come on. Oh, what are you doing? Oh right, he's gonna do that crazy yeah, he's gonna do that crazy warp attack.
I forgot about the firewall!
We can put out that fire, we're toast. Literally.
See where the man is flowing from? Aim for those parts!
On your
The man is rising! Go burn your toes!
Meet your doom!
back to the void.
Alright, that's one. Turn off lock on so I can actually accurately
We're
maneuver.
wearing it down! Everyone, just stay calm and keep swinging!
Don't do that in the middle of platforming.
This battle is mine.
Where the heck did you have to just jump on? Nope.
Now the stage is set for our grand finale!
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure. Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
All together!
They will burn.
Get ready for counterattack!
I
must agree.
We'll be ready.
Almost there, everyone!
It's over!
On your
Follow! Meet your doom! Trample this!
Smoked.
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
Aha.
The more I see that sky,
Nice.
the more I hate
6
it.
of them now.
Yeah, Luba's got some messed up taste.
What's this?
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
Now, last I checked, I heard there was 10 chapters. Though that probably, I wouldn't be surprised if the 10th chapter is really just a big boss, another boss fight.
It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland,
Good enough.
let's get Daddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. We already got all the crazy hands up, and now we're already up and ready. Oh boy, here we go.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And Id, is this betrayal?
I mean...
Where did I go wrong?
I mean, you pretty much were saying that his use was...
To open that gate.
You definitely threw him away as well, after all.
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world, help yourself. Just how selfish can you be?
Damn. Absolutely dusted.
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say.
Thanks, Raka.
Your messed up
Perfect.
utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
I mean...
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds.
Yep.
As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
A true leader does not ask their people to die for them, but rather is willing to die for their people.
Id, please don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself.
Eradicate these nuisances and come back to normal.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's of use guidance when compared to all of eternity?
Took that one if I can just absorb Angra Minor.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Minor is completely under my command. Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Astraeus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
What do you think? Spiral road.
Okay?
Stay quick, or die!
You not-believers!
A blessing from your lord!
Hubris! Taste now of retribution! Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you!
Jesus! Ow.
Great work, Percival!
So many lasers? What?
Remind you, focusing his power. You have to find some way to stop it. We got another hand.
What a you! Next round.
Main body's down. Time to unleash F.
Know your place!
Why struggle? The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
You understand? This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
Remind getting weaker.
Ow.
You're almost there.
Thought I could get it right before it disappeared.
Press him back!
Yeah.
Full bloom.
Bullet hell! Haha!
It's the fire! We beat these suckers. We can open up a portal.
It's over!
Please take credit me from all the friction. Unanticipated annoyance.
Nah, this isn't it, right? There's gotta be either a second phase or something. I felt like I'd have way too low HP. There's no way it's down just like that, right?
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Oh. Nah.
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look! The gateway's closing!
Good. Except she's gonna try and pull some kind of crazy.
Preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Was she gonna put herself as the power source now?
For
Yep.
a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death.
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper, Angra Mainyu, I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me. Take this vessel, I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
A primal absorbing an astral? Oh, we are. Uh-oh. Hey, I was right. Second phase.
You had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins.
Round 2. Oh,
Fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. That's like you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, there's much more I want to say. but it will have to wait. I'll remind you, it's grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
There's so many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
Over here, Lucy. Damn. They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get them from mining now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Know your place.
On me!
Wait a second. It's Excavalian's cannon.
Did you miss me?
Yo, they took Excavalian's cannon, though.
Huh?
Damn. Rip the gun arm straight off a primal? That's kind of badass, actually.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a deathmatch if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Spirit bomb energy?
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail.
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah.
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Blood trust is heartening. Kneel!
Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you.
Let's win this. Together, I'm with you. The fangs of the White Dragon will see our home safe again.
Anything for you, Captain.
Very well. Dust to dust.
The skies are counting on us.
What you made of, boy? And for today, we like persevering.
That's all I eat. Ow.
Petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we
You will burn! You know the best kind of fighting? The kind that never ends!
Swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army. Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Still got my back, Percival?
Of course.
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Skydwellers derive from love. From home, friends, and a family. Somewhere along the way, we turned around. We found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Sega Grande sky. Think back on all the violence you've incited.
I wonder how much damage this is all about to do.
Like a pact to Utopia, your megalomania is a threat. No matter where you are, I will never let you return to Estalucia! That's Huber speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
No one will believe your lies. Not anymore.
Make your stand and face me.
You have my gratitude.
You're very welcome, gentle knight.
Oh, hey. We're being stunned by the attack. But yeah, lasers. Seriously? Damn.
Scarlet Sword, heed my seize victory! Take this! My flames light the way to victory! Superb! Shield!
Blessing.
Time to shine! This one's mine!
Good timing.
A blessing from your lord. Quick, or die!
This battle.
This battle did.
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother, our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right, The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me. Make your mother proud!
Well done.
Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial!
It always comes back to Bahamut. Rip.
Go forth. For Utopia.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust. I could trust an ash to fall and survive a fall like that. Didn't see the body. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn! I'm gone just like that.
Oh, Ed.
Surprisingly underwhelming. Oh, it is left your party. No, that's fine. Surprisingly, just kind of. It's kind of an uneventful just way to take her out. Just get tail slapped into the abyss.
And vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
Yeah, it was kind of a disappointing way, but I guess that's the point, right?
Kidding.
Now she's not the final. She's not the. Yep.
Bahamut.
You have to go become Bahamut. That's such a funny phrase.
In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? It's like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Yes, please.
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angramanyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
Sky Realm's Bahamut.
The gist? I'm even more confused.
Does that mean there's multiple Bahamuts?
15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angramanyu.
Oh, okay.
At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know.
Huh?
Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the
a different Bahamut for some reason,
and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now... Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the Primal inside id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
I mean, of course she does.
She once told id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Destruction and reincarnation,
is more
pretty
than
much.
Capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know
Oh,
it.
I hope we get an awesome version of the Bahamut theme. Oh, that's gonna be cool.
You aren't asking us to kill
Well, I can't wait to hear that. I mean, couldn't we like seal the primal power that's controlling, or that's around id,
Not gonna happen.
or like rip id out of the primal? Maybe.
He doesn't deserve death.
Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know id's still in there?
Wait, what?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on.
All right, no, not a fan of that dialogue.
Guy with a stick that far up his butt, even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
All right, that was a good line.
He'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeal, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angramanyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart.
Yep.
You have my complete faith.
Of course.
I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving
When in
your
doubt,
friend.
trust in shonen beliefs, friendship and heart and courage. I mean, it pretty much is working, so why not? Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up. Oh my goodness, everybody's just getting a bunch of levels. That's very funny. I know the sting of parental betrayal. Hang on, dude. I'm coming for you.
Yes.
I don't want anyone to suffer. Let's go and save it. Of course. He risked his life to return Lyra. I don't want us to. Yet I understand your pain. Just bear with it a little longer. It's just not fair. I'll do anything to make sure he comes back with us. Ooh, purple shiny. A letter from Zaspa. Read that as soon as I pick up this other shiny. Now one up here. Let's go read that letter from Zaspa. Let's see. We, and by we I mean everyone in Zega Grande, thank you folks as our guests. Think of you as our let me try again. Think of you folks as our guests of honor. So get your missing friend back and come home alive. I've got some fine jobs and some finer beverages with your name on them. Thing. Right. Oh, wait, trophies. Trophies! Wait a minute. Free loot. Free loot. Claim everything, please. Cool. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go do chapter 10. Do I want to return to town? Nah. Let's go ahead and just get through this. Let's go.
Let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal. Our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. Even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Doesn't have to look at us freaking fire in the blast. No, he's got some pretty bad aim.
Let me help you.
Me too.
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet...
not enough. Uh-oh.
It seems the binding is only half effective.
At least it did something.
Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. You will burn! First, I won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Cast aside your fear. Be they infernal or divine, none can withstand the ineluctable reeds of my flame.
Hammer represents both creation and destruction. His aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life.
Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences. I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
It's over.
It's hurting really bad. So sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long. I can feel it. We wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him.
What do you think?
Fear no darkness!
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll quest you out myself if I have
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you. Made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long life. In the past, I nearly existed for you. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned
Jesus.
that unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an Astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean
much
dragon
AoE.
Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Hello?
Just give me some time.
We went to Bahamut battle? That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Now!
Though I chafe at its disposition, I will not
About to
abandon.
go into overdrive, though.
That is the light of the apocalypse.
Uh-oh.
The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated. My God!
Stop this! You know you don't want this yet. Hurry and wake up!
You open the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
We're trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
Lyria.
I promise!
Lyria, you did it!
Bahamut! I can turn the table!
Bahamut duel? No.
Not quite!
Oh, there's the bat! Don't worry about saving him!
Now we gotta fight.
In under all their scales. Isn't it? He's been tainted by Ursa's destructive urges.
No,
But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind into Versa, he'll come back.
A fine display.
Yeah, that was great.
Don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb, and now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus?
Yes.
Leave!
You can't push us away!
Ow, that did so much damage.
You're the awkwardest person I've ever met!
You're right, kid. Face it, you need us.
Big AoE.
I thought you knew us
Gotta
better
go
than
red.
that, kid.
Swing
None
character.
of us would ever have
Get back up, Captain.
Great
I'm out.
Haven't had a chance to live your own life yet!
My whole life.
Hey. Okay. Oh God. Meanwhile, the two Bahamut are you serious?
What in the...
You will burn! Versa is trying to take full control of its body!
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Think quick.
Ow. I wasted that.
Its mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
Meet your doom! Seize them!
Meet your doom!
We make the ideal force.
No kidding.
Very well done.
You always have my aim bent to my will.
What do you
Or
think?
break! Out of my sight! Back forward.
Did we do it?
What do you think?
Oh, Lord.
Let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just
Oh,
a
God.
little more!
There's so much going on.
Why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Pull him out. I don't like where that's going.
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lot to you? No, because that was what actually was. Whenever you feel confused, follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Meet your doom! Out of my sight! Know your place!
To remember...
I want to be a defender to all of you, to Lyria, to the skies!
What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain
Oh, I don't like that.
You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine.
There's
your powers against you.
Even though there's so much at stake,
so much AoE.
I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal butt we picked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean it just must be. I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. Stop running. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
Trust his heart.
Aside from almost dying from the crazy ass AoE in the middle, that wasn't too bad. There's no way that's the end, right? I mean, that was definitely felt like a lot of different phases at one in a row. Hey, guys, quickly summon Bahamut already. Well, you already did. Summon him again.
Truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
My name is...
Giant ball incoming! Yes. You are nothing for me. And then we all fall. It's not over yet, is it?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
This isn't it. No.
Safe now?
This isn't it. No, we're about to go fight Frodo, aren't we?
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not
I knew it. We're about to fight Frodo, aren't we? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Well, damn it. Why you? Get out of here, Faker.
Oh. Leave this to me.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Well, that was not necessary. Oh, crap. Into the void with us, unfortunately.
Forgive me.
Oh, time to...
These days, you two are totally nuts.
Oh, come on, you... Come on, Broody McBruderson.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again? How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh?
I think that's, what, the third time so far?
I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It, dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working...
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
One last thing. So until I get back, it'd take a load off my left if you could check in on the people of Focus. I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Sega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
You good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right?
Yeah, we've had worse people on our party before.
One of us.
Looks at all the evokers.
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
And probably a well-deserved rest after all of that craziness.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Sega Grande Skydom. New friends. New allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over.
Well,
A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
Id trophy, get. Huh. Well. That was fun. Story-wise, at least. I think they did a pretty decent job at the very least, especially given the fact that this is probably going to be a ton of people's first Granblue. It definitely hit a lot of the similar kind of... Not really. It really didn't hit a lot of similarities, actually. To, like, the early parts of the original game story. It was fun. I still would like to actually for us to have the it's like yeah, we have it as a character, but it would be cool if we could also get the other two members of Avia as playable as well. Would have been nice. I am kind of curious to see what kind of like post-game content this game has. I mean, I'm sure that there's like crazy-ass like multiplayer raid battles and stuff, which I'm looking forward to playing with my friends. For those that are getting that far. I mean, obviously aside from my buddy John, who is already there and is absurdly powerful. I still got a long way to go for that. I'm only level 50 after all. But yeah. I'm not looking forward to having to go back to all the story stages and getting all the collectibles, though. That's gonna be... That I may just look a guide up for, honestly, and just do that off stream. Thing I'm also kind of curious about is I wonder when the first wave of DLC or like updates are going to be, because I know I remember seeing that we're going to get Lucius as a raid boss I think later this month already, which seems insane to say the least, given that that's one of the like that's a very iconic boss in the original game, and now also a DLC character in Granblue Versus as well. I wonder if they'll like do like a small like story, a small event based on the story in the browser game. And I wonder if they'll put some of the original characters in here as gothic characters in the original. I'm sure some of them will prove to be popular enough in terms of fan base that they might just put them in there as gothic characters. and honestly, kind of appreciated how kind of... I don't want to call this game short, because it really wasn't short. But it wasn't like one of those, 40-hour long kind of story games or whatever. But that's mostly because, it's all very instanced as in terms of like gameplay or the stages you did. It's more stage-based than it was like a game like, say, I don't know, like, I guess the recent Final Fantasy is the closest example I can think of. I actually do need to get around to trying on this one. me or if the credits sped up. I wonder if there will be any like post-game exclusive bosses too that are already there. Like I assume we're gonna have a real fight against Protovomit, which would be crazy. But it's like I wonder if there would be like any other interesting like Rivals exclusive post-game. otherwise, it might not be all entertaining. They're just having to fight the same bosses that I've already fought a couple times over. I mean, the game was good enough that I couldn't care less about that, though. But that means I could potentially, well, I'm trying to think of, like, main story is over, probably do occasional co-op streams, potentially, but I also now can go back to Samurai Remnant and finish that up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, depending on if people aren't available, if people are or not available for Granblue. Other than that, I'm trying to think, like, what else would I want to stream, really? I do need to get around to trying to see how well Baldur's Gate runs on my PC, on my new PC. I'm sure it will run perfectly fine, but I want to find out, and if it does run fine, honestly, I might try to get back into playing that for real, be it with friends or as a solo adventure. What else is there? Right, though. After I did think that after I beat Samurai Remnant, well, I both Samurai Remnant, now I have the DLC for Samurai Remnant too. I do remember that after that, I was thinking of maybe going back and playing the first PSP game of Fate Extra again, because I haven't played that since my initial 2 runs of it on the original PSP. And then I can actually also play Fate CCC now that the fan translation is out and completely available. What else would there be? There's a couple other games that I'm thinking about that I might go and stream. I do also need to go back and play Soccer Frontier more. God, I did one stream of that, and then it just didn't. I did just stop streaming like after that for a very long ass time. So I guess that would make sense. But I would definitely want to go back to that as well at some point. And that reminds me of Breath of Fire 3 on the PS1. A game I never beat, but I've always wanted to try to finish. I've gotten close-ish. Where's the music? No more music? Okay, there we go. I was like about to say, it's like, am I about to just have dead silence then afterwards? I have a lot of different games I can go stream on PC or on the PS5. Who knows, maybe this will open up some times to just like occasionally just stream some fighting game nonsense. Be it labbing, randomly playing people online, or playing friends as well. There's a lot of options, honestly, for all the different things. How do I stream Switch? I probably stream Breath of the Wild, actually. Or a bunch of the old Nippon games I have on there. Right, I also use the Wulong 3rd DLC. Right, the options are piling up like crazy. Nah, alright. I think I'm definitely gonna go back and finish Fate Samurai Remnant and do the DLC. whenever I'm not doing co-op shenanigans on this. All right then.
You finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Wait, what? Didn't even... Okay. Let's see. New stickers and new character colors. Oh, cool. Fast travel. Wow, you get fast travel at the end of the game. Well, that's fair. Cool.
Dang, didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well,
yeah, I know, right?
At least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking.
I see a bunch of side questies, though. Mithril Wheel Fortune Crystal? Let's go ahead and... I have one, but I need 5. Good to know. So many things. Oop.
Okay.
What is this? New menu items. Can I forge any new stuff finally?
Let's talk.
Yep.
Alright.
There we
let's get to it.
Wait, what? Hey! None! None! What do you mean none? Oh, well, I guess I can get his forge. Sure.
Don't break it now.
Yes. Yes.
I'll handle it. How about that?
No. We're gonna do all that.
I'll handle it. Success.
Let's get this up to 50 at least.
I'll unlock its hidden potential. Don't forget about upkeep.
Did I ever pick up the stuff needed for this? Oh yeah, that's for the Wii Pitzer, so I can definitely pick that one up. What you got? Bunch of fortitude shards.
Easier than eat.
And stun power 1. 7. Off by 1. Dang. So that's for quests over there. Shiro cart? You got anything new? More treasure trade stuff, eh? Not important.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's go and pick up the rest of these quests. I definitely have that.
A new mission. Mission complete.
There's another one over here.
Hey there.
More fortitude shards for a bunch of master points. Goodness.
Easier than eating apples.
Concentrate on your form.
Alright, so there's one more there. And so...
Well then.
Open. Quick cooldown 4, stamina 4. Silver Centrum. Oh no. Centrums.
I smell a new mission.
That's a lot of 80 of each. That's a lot. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at the church real quick then.
Found him! What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
Well, everybody's a friend of Roland, it seems like.
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
Yeah, he's somewhere far away.
He's somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
Sounds like there's a pile of tasks left for us, the Skyfarer crew, to do. Oh.
Huh?
Well.
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I mean, that sounded pretty normal to me.
Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Ed?
Sounded pretty normal to me.
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
No problem. The more the merrier.
For sure! There's no way we'd let you pick up the slack all by yourself.
Yeah.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
Sounds like some more quests just... Oh, yay! Enjoy party. Sounds like we may have just gotten a... But... I wonder if there's actually anything in here. Nope, doesn't look like it. I was curious if they hid something in here.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley.
Skyworm Valley.
I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods.
Sounds pretty normal.
Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
We actually just have straight. Oh, this is just a whole nother chapter, it seems like, huh? Yes.
Yeah. Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
You must play as id for this chapter. Oh. Well, let's take a look at what his skills are like then. Projectile. Wide out. Wow, very wide swing. Yep. Big shockwave. She's got a lot of good range attacks. Lily the foam pummel him mercilessly. Restores HP based on the amount of damage dealt. Oh. That's pretty cool. She's got some pretty decent power already too, actually, all things considered. What's his mastery's looking like? 40% overall? Not bad. Oh yeah, can I can go all the... well, not really, but... Alright. Sorry, maxed out Percy. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch party. Sorry, Rosetta.
Do you need the strength of a king?
And then we will go and put the masteries for Lancelot. Finally get his butt fully caught up.
What fortune!
Especially for 1,200 mastery points. Holy crap. Let's go all the way. There goes 225 of them already. Yeesh.
Excellent. Exhilarating. God.
And then I'm probably about to burn another 200 here.
Impressive. Exhilarating. Excellent.
There we go. Alright, so 50-50. Yep. Cool. Not missing any other straggler ones out here, am I? Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and actually go ahead and finish up Captain then too.
Good stuff.
He deserves it. He is main character after all.
Nice. Good stuff. Nice.
45%. Oh yeah, all these extra tabs over here.
Good stuff.
Hold up.
Great.
Looks like that's alright, just 49%. Nope. I forgot the ones all at the beginning.
Nice.
Alright, straight 50%. Good. But his defense probably still has a long... Ow. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near. Let's just go and clean up the rest of the... if there's any other spots I haven't cleaned up yet.
Ready for action.
Alright. Let's see. I think that might be it. Yeah. So all that's left now is to get the most expensive ones all the way at the bottom. And then he's good to go. Cool. Good. Nice. Let's go ahead and put some things on the id Ragnarok. Probably has, let's see, crit me? Well, his crit's okay. Stun power 2. What is nimble defense? Extends invincibility to temporary dodge, temporary boost defense, or restores a small bit of health. Don't really want. No, not really. That's actually not super bad, but it's just straight up auto drains, which is very strong. Yeah, quick cooldown too. There we go. let's go. Do this real quick. Controlling it. Swordsman has overcome the harsh fate imposed upon him. He's overwhelms his enemies with the power of destruction. Press square rapidly for combos, triangle to lunge at a foe. His triangle can also be charged for more power. Landing a charge attack or following up with a triangle attack fills the Versatilus gauge. Once the gauge is full, it enters dragon form. Oh, he just straight up. Oh, that's cool. He's got like infinite combos too. It looks like that's super tight. So lunge combo is triangle. So you hold triangle and then tap triangle again. The other one is just triangle, triangle. Of course, launch. Soul Link allows you to enter dragon form when attacking with triangle. Once the Versatilus gauge is full, any specific triangle attacks and link attacks fills up the gauge.
Today, it's Big Fixer-Upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Sneaky, sneaky.
Huh. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, that seems really strange. There's just an area up here. I almost feel like... Hold on a second. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. I was like, I wonder if that's like a wee pincer location right there. Would have been very funny.
Looks useful.
Away we go. Camera, what are you doing?
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick.
Unbound!
After them!
You have my aid!
We'll beat the next one even harder.
You break! Certainly.
I know.
Kneel!
Oh, on the offensive!
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade!
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Ed. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
Fine, either way.
That's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins, but they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. It's kind of weird they're attacking such a small area.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
Rest until we warm. Of course.
It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. You know what,
Go! Assault formation! After you!
We make a good team.
Hurry,
Too
I
easy
need
to
healing.
trust.
On my mark!
Take care of the flying
Stay
lizard.
focused, crew.
No sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
This'll show 'em. Follow me! Stand and face me. Synergized and energized.
I'm in full agreement. Absolutely.
I'll heal you. Do you guys ever
Let's
wonder
patch you
how
up.
Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't
Not
he?
bad.
I mean, he was an
You
astral.
can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
I mean, he was an astral. I mean,
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
that's only a put it, I guess.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us. Huh. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, haha. Saw out the corner of my eye. It's usually wee pincers.
What's this?
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them.
Looking good. Into the fray. On, of course. What fierce allies.
Yeah, we did
Another
that.
goblin band? What gives? I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
It's over! That was the last one. Now let's retrieve those supplies.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Okay.
Oh, Catalina, you sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
Nothing, Id. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke?
Curses!
Oh. Damn it. Worth a shot. Shiny.
Not bad.
Big man's.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
What was that? Stay alert!
Dark Griffin. That's interesting. It's a palette swap.
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin.
Well, this explains why the goblins were human. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. Can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Back off! Yep.
Here for you.
I see through you. Perish.
Right, I'll handle this.
Proceed with caution!
I am in your debt.
Everyone okay? It's in charge! Get out of its path!
Superb!
We've got the edge! Keep it up and the day will be ours! There's no telling what it will do with its back for me. Be careful.
We've worn it down. A few more shots and First Range is done for.
Breaking leg. On its last leg. Get him, Ed. On it.
Be careful.
You're mine.
Impose yourself.
Refreshing.
Again.
More.
Yep.
Go again.
Take this.
I was wondering if that would work. Wouldn't that be funny though?
Get back!
I completely would, but that's fine. Good job, Percival. You know I can rely on you. Well, damn.
We did it!
exploded.
That sure was an adventure.
Mission, quest complete. Now to bring the items back. Everyone okay?
Yeesh,
A wise
you're
move.
all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new
there-
to all this.
Is there something all the way up there? Oh, I'll never know. Balls. Bullets.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You know, I think Id would make a great Mr. Fix-It until Roland comes back.
I'd be a fool if I turned down someone who's garnered your seal of approval. Id, the citizens of Tempeel would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
We need an id translator over here.
Yeah.
Yuria? When did you learn to speak Id?
Damn it. I made that joke already.
Doesn't he remind you of a certain someone? Right? I've heard Roxy talk more than these two.
I speak plenty, I think.
Don't worry about it. You know what they say. Silence is golden.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention, we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
Unless he did it on purpose.
Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
Ouch. Damn.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh well.
That's how someone would smile if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try
Oh
like
no.
We can start with how he
A
talks.
comedy skit now. Come on, guys.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Please.
Now your turn.
Oh my goodness. Even he's like, oh boy.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow. We've got a long way to go.
Yes, we do. Dun, 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 dun. Chapter 0. Oh. Right, he did mention there was Chapter 0. Roland's notes number 2. Yes, read please. Research log DZAMA2307. In the decades since Avia Dogma was established, the number of followers worshipping the primal beasts as primeval gods has grown rapidly. They flocked to this house of worship, erected upon a small island in the Einstedo archipelago. During my deployment to the Holy Site, I encountered a sky jeweler calling himself Ido. He was an especially fervent believer, even by Avia standards, and he was well regarded by his brethren. On one occasion, Ido shouted, "Leave it to Mr. Fix-It," before racing far north to exterminate monsters. He did this without seeking reward, intending only to ease the concerns of residents in the southern reaches. To borrow Skyfare's performance, he was a nice guy. I must admit his actions baffled me. I suppose it was what intrigued me. The curiosity of this professed handyman knew no limits, because I was an off-islander. He questioned me incessantly about other islands, about their food, culture, music, and monsters. Aldo, is it Ido or Aldo? It looks like it's saying Ido. Ido always roped me into errands that demanded my swordsmanship, yet I never felt compelled to help against my will. Dealing with him was like a breath of fresh air for an astral like me. Astonishing. It seems even I am not immune to the influence of emotional intelligence. I will note any further changes in my behavior as my conversation with Ido continues. New grade. Veteran Skyfarer. I have hard, very hard, and extreme difficulties. Hard quest ability to unlock, giving you a new quest challenge. You also earn the following stuff. Trip earn? Crewmate card! Let's go, crewmate card. Crewmate card! Oh, people's trust in EA has opened up new requests. Be sure to help us go to start saying it.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
I have 2 out of 8 jobs, huh? Interesting. But first, share card away. Dahlia badges. You cannot trade Dahlia badges for items. Badges are obtained from quick quests and come in gold and silver. Knick-knack vouchers. Knick-knack vouchers are required to transmute new sigils. You can trade treasure and sigils to share card for vouchers. Knick-knack vouchers are used as share card. At the Knick-knack shack to obtain new sigils at random. As long as on your side, you may come across with rare sigils.
What can I do you for?
A bunch of stuff unlocked now. Holy moly! I have no vouchers. Oh yeah, those are like the badges from the browser game. No Knick-knack vouchers. Crewmate card.
Who should we vote?
Yeah, I guess I'll go down the list now. Get Charlotta finally. Which 2 boxes even. Yeah. No. Alright.
Vouchers? We'll transmute. Knick-knack vouchers never go out of stock, do they?
So I can trade in a bunch of those attack power 1s, for example. So many of these extra attack power 1 vouchers. And a bunch of these health 1 vouchers too. Level 1 crit rate, sure. We'll go to 15 at least. Sure. Yes. Yes. 15 vouchers. So then...
Wonder what kind of sigil will
this requires a... So this requires 5, huh? Rupee Tycoon 7. Prowlers is 7. Potion Hoarder 7. Regan 7. Sure. Potion Hoarder's okay. Yeah, it's not really all that great, actually. It's one of the weaker ones. Health 4. That's not that great either. Steel Nerves. Interesting. That one is. Let's take a look-see. I already had a steel nerves, actually. I just forget what it is. Oh, wait. Take less damage while Star Power is active. I could see that being really good for certain characters, actually. Especially ones that over-rely heavily on... Wait. Alright, the mirror image ability. A lot of skills. Get rid of all these exclamation points. Siegfried. He's got a bunch. Damn. Alright, let me go and turn that in, really. It's over here by the pond.
Easier than eating apples.
Where's that? I need to get
I smell a new mission.
Bunch of random fortune crystals. Alright, let's see if the shop has anything new here. More fortune weapons are available. Yep.
Alright, let's get to it.
Oh, that's so good. Excuse me. They're good, but they're not great. Especially since I'm not gonna burn the orbs on that stuff yet.
What should I strengthen?
I can't upgrade this, can I? No, I'm missing the materials. I have the refining now, though.
Your weapons won't betray you.
So, let me... As cool as it is...
to triumph.
Your wish is my command.
So let's see. Masteries. So now you should have... Yep. Oh, goodness. Ooh, there's enhanced versions of the skills? Nice. Damn, they are expensive, though. Oh god, how many point... Oh my god. And you need to... Wait, what is it? Obtain a very hard quest ability to unlock. Oh my goodness. That's so many points. Alright, well, in that case... I know Captain was almost maxed out.
Well, all right. Good stuff.
Alright, I think I'm going to start focusing on Rosetta now for... Oh, I actually had enough for it. Oops. Wait, no I don't. So let me see. Oh, right, the new stickers, right? I'll end this in 90 seconds. Fist bump. very funny. Alright. Let me see here. Are the boys still on? Oh my god, they are. Well, one of them is still on. Looks like he's probably in the middle of doing other things. Man, but it is already past noon, past midnight. He's playing. Oh, they're both watching each other play video games. That's cool. I can respect that. Alright, let's see what kind of other shenanigans we got going on. Pre-clearing quests have that icon to set more challenging quests. Quick quest feature allows you to depart on a random quest that you've unlocked. Clearing random quest rewards daily badges, trade them for share for valuable items. Playing quick quests, your stats may be adjusted and your power greatly exceeds the advice power. Moreover, using gold badge tickets grants you bonus gold badges. Replay your favorite story beats while finding secrets and chests you might have missed. Hell yeah!
Hello there.
That's always worth it too. I know I got a bunch more Fate episodes too. Yeah, missed a Krabby there in 2 chests. Missed a bunch of chests there, holy crap. And all the Krabbies. And the slimes. So much stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be going through a lot of this again. It'd be cool if this stuff was actually co-opable though. Doesn't seem like it is though.
Right.
Alright, Undertake. Veteran Skyfarer. I have some regular novice Skyfarer. I have one more to do here, huh? Defeating the fire dragon again. 3,000 power all around. Well, I think I'm gonna actually just go ahead and call it here. I'm probably not gonna be staying up for much longer anyway, as much as I want to.
Have a nice day.
Got a bunch of random Fate stuff to sit through as well. And I figure that's entertaining enough, just because it's interesting to see the character stories. Especially for those people who haven't picked up those characters yet, especially. But alright, I think I am going to call it here for the night. Depending on if friends are available tomorrow, could do a bunch of co-oping with them, and if not, then I might actually go ahead and finally go back to Fate Tournament and finish that, and/or if I can, depending on how much more plot I have in that to go through, go do start up the DLC as well. So, thank you very much for watching. I'm signing off.
Pose.
Have a good one.
How is this? Left cross.